That's right, guys. We're at another multiplayer map again. Because again, I gotta remember how to play this game at the start of every Mass Effect 3 stream. Hi everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, pretty rare. Mass Effect. All roads lead back to multiplayer maps, it's great. Also, welcome in Scully, thank you for being first. I'm glad you like the new starting soon screen. Welcome in Ultra. Hi. I did hydrate in pre-stream, so I that did get fulfilled, by the way. So yeah, we're back in Mass Effect 3, and y'all, we're probably gonna be doing the Citadel DLC today. Because I looked it up because I knew we were getting close to the end of the game. So I was like, okay, let me see like what's the most optimal spot to do Citadel. And they're like, well, you can do it right before going to Horizon, or you can wait till after Horizon and all the characters will be there. So like there's a billion different recommendations on when to play Citadel DLC, and I am gonna do it after Horizon. But also Horizon is literally the next mission we have. So I don't know, like people were saying like, oh well, the best spot in the story to do it is before Horizon, but if you want all the characters, wait till after Horizon, but it doesn't feel as good. It's like, no, I want all the characters, wait till after Horizon. My name is Shepard is my favorite chapter Citadel. Yeah. So yeah, so we're gonna do this multiplayer map, and I don't think there's gonna be any other things that pop up, because I think we've searched all of the planets for the stuff we need. And so then after we do this, we're gonna head to Horizon, and then right after Horizon, we're gonna go straight into the Citadel DLC, because turns out we're actually very close to the end of the game. I forgot the two main arcs of the game was the Krogan stuff, and then the Quarian Geth thing, and then after that it's basically like the ending arc. And I forgot that it's basically a three-parter. My name is Citadel, and this is my favorite Shepherd on the show. Yo! Welcome in, Alcor. Hope you're having a fantastic one. So yeah, that's the plan today. We're definitely going to finish Mass Effect 3 this week, whether it be tonight or tomorrow. But we're finishing it. Like, if we are this close to the end of the game, like I gotta make sure we get to the end. Come on. So at this rate, it's probably gonna be tomorrow, because I don't know how long Citadel DLC is. I know it's like a pretty lengthy one, but I'm not sure like how lengthy, because I never played it before. And we're also gonna have to deal with the fact that we're doing romance stuff on Citadel DLC, which is gonna take a little longer. This and Horizon, just the last two missions where we are down with the no return mission. Yeah, I guess, because well, this isn't a spoiler. This is not a spoiler because like it's kind of obvious where we're heading, and also in addition, this game's like how many years old at this point? Like 10 years old, over 10 years old, I think. But like it's Horizon, then it's Cerberus base, and Cerberus base is the point of no return. So 13 years, yeah. Whom are you romancing? Scully. Scully. You don't know the lore of who I'm romancing. So, regrettably, I'm romancing Kate and Alenko right now. The animated character called Kate and Alenko. The whitest man in space we're dating. And there's a reason for this. Because, okay, so originally so I only played Mass Effect 2 and 3. And, in Mass Effect 2, well, first, I set up my character so I was romancing Caden, just so I could break his heart in Mass Effect 2, because I thought it was funny. So technically my save started with romancing Caden Alenko. Though I may not know this character, knowing even that answer, I can't wait to see his, oh no, Scully, you don't know. So, the save file started, I was romancing Caden Alenko, and then in Mass Effect 2, I romanced Thane, and Thane is my favorite character in the series. So we romanced Thane, and then I'm assuming you don't know Thane's fate in Mass Effect 3. So basically, like in Mass Effect 3, you start off still in a romance with Thane, and then he dies. He's killed in action, basically, and then you resolve the romance. But then, like, the second that Thane dies, you can start a new romance with somebody else. Because, fuck us, I guess. And the thing is, like, ideally, I would have liked to stay faithful to Thane and, like, not romance anybody after that. But you also miss out on a lot of content, especially in Citadel DLC. So I was like, all right. Turns out moving on is just that easy. You know, oh no, anyway, I know, right? Like I lost my dearest partner, Frogman, and now I am 2 days later, I'm over it. Not even 2 days later. It's like the second you watch him die, like, all right, well, who wants me? But yeah, so unfortunately, because I still wanted to experience the romance part of Citadel DLC, like I didn't want to miss out on it or anything. But if you want to start like essentially a fresh romance in Mass Effect 3, your choices are Kaidan Alenko, the whitest man in the galaxy, Liara, who is the BioWare favorite of the game, which means I don't like her. And then I think Trainer, who is not written well. So basically the only choice turns out to be Kaidan Alenko. So if you want to know kind of how bad it is, we had to explain to him earlier in the game that people are not black and white. Like, there are shades of gray as far as morality, and basically he was having a crisis because he learned that, like, wait a minute, this evil organization we're following, is there actual, like, civilians in it that didn't do anything wrong and are just swept up in the organization due to, like, some horrible things? And his little mind was just blown by that information that, like, wait a minute, not everybody in this organization that we're fighting against is evil? Whoa, this is wild. Because, like, we learned that we like rescued some people from Cerberus, who is the evil organization. So we rescued some civilians that had just, like, been caught up in it. Like, I think they were either manipulated into working for Cerberus or they weren't aware of, like, what Cerberus was doing. So, you know, completely innocent people. So we rescued them, and Kaidan Alenko was just like, you mean there's normal people in there? Like, insane behavior from Mr. Alenko right there. Yeah, whoa. So, that we haven't had necessarily a romance scene with him yet, which is interesting. Because, like, we had the scene where we established the romance, and that's basically it so far. Nothing's been explicitly romantic. Like, I feel like that explaining morality to Kaidan was a regular scene. Was the one with Jacob for our non-Jacob mission. Yes, it was. But also, we probably missed out on some context in there, but it was supposed to be Jacob, but Jacob did not exist there. We did meet his potential new wife, but, you know, since he's dead, she was single. Yeah, let's do this multiplayer mission, get it out of the way, because I need to relearn how to play the game. Anyway, this is Mr. Alenko, so we're just gonna have him around so we can show that he exists. And we'll also bring Tali, who I love. And before you say anything about, like, wait a minute, why is Jacob dead? It's because he doesn't have the best character development. It's kind of a mercy kill. And Okay, Mr. Alenko. Okay, we found this girl he met on Earth a few months knocked up in story. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the best that he didn't live to
What do we know?
become his worst self. Which I think Jacob is the only one who really gets that. Like, obviously there's Thane who gets a horrible treatment in Mass Effect 3, but like, I think Jacob's the only one who actively gets worse in the next game. The stereotype from Bioware, yeah.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only
Unfortunately, Thane was in the way of Kai Lang, the coolest man in the galaxy.
We'll lose a lot of good people.
Fucking
I'll
Kai
take care of
Lang.
it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Okay, let's do this multiplayer mission. Still bullshit that Thane died. Yeah. Yeah, Thane would never die in such a stupid way, and yet... So, like, to be honest, like, if we're talking just, like, the character writing and not, you know, really stupid shit that Thane went through, I think Jacob's the only one who, like, got worse between games, because, like, holy shit. My name is Kai Lang. I only marshmallows and lick sharp. You'll never have a good experience with your bowl of cereal now. Not when I'm around. My name's Kai Lang.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for
Okay.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we
Oh no.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Alright. Because, like, Miranda acts the same, Thane acts the same. He just got nerfed to make room for Kai Lang. Like, Jack's really good in Mass Effect 3. Like, I love how Jack develops between the games. Like, it's really cute. I'm just trying to, like, go down the list of characters. My name's Kai Lang, and a shit in your bed made me even better because I'm quirky like that. My name's Kai Lang, in case you forgot. Remember my name, Kai Lang.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now.
Yay.
If you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Which Mass Effect is favorite? Mass Effect 2, easily.
Do it.
It is the one that I've played the most out of the series. Like, honestly, this is only the second time I've ever played Mass Effect 3. It's not out of, like, dislike for it. I actually really like Mass Effect 3. But it's mainly that it's kind of a chore to get all the way to 3. Because, unlike Dragon Age, where all the stories are kind of self-contained in each game, in Mass Effect, all the games build on each other. So it's very important that, like, hey, if you want to play one of the Mass Effect games, you have to play all of them. So it's kind of sucks. God damn it. Man. Hating them. Hate the one-hit kill enemies. But, no big deal, though. But 2 is, like, very easy to get into, because you don't really need to play Mass Effect 1 to get into that one. And plus, it's just very fun. There's a lot of, like, immediate, kind of benefits, I guess, playing, I don't know how to explain it better. But 2 is my favorite because you get to romance Thane. And Thane is so good. Yeah. So like, here's like how I can describe it. So, Dragon Age is like playing individual games, and Mass Effect is like a commitment that you have to get into.
Doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
You can blame me because you're in. No. I've gotten killed by that enemy before. It's literally like, if they get too close, they just one-hit kill you. And I was getting a little too close to them.
Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
All right, let's check our reputation because I'm worried about that. Okay, we are at 7,391. I think we needed 7. How much do we need for the perfect ending? Can somebody remind me? Ultra, I know you're at one at that. 7,800. So we're probably gonna get some from Citadel, and we're gonna get some from Horizon probably. I hope. But I think we're pretty good. I'm not gonna like I have been kind of slacking with the with the war assets, but I think we'll be fine. Probably. Might be enough left to wait and see. Well, if we don't get it, then I can just like pull up the thing on YouTube. Each Dragon Age is a good story and barely interact with each other while you're in Shepherd for all 3 games. Yes, exactly. Which I think is a really cool idea. Hey Tay, how you doing? Oh, perfect, fantastic one. Like I do really like the idea of like a trilogy of games that interconnect with each other and like interact with each other and also tell like individual stories in each one. So I like that, and I really like that for Mass Effect because I do think genuinely it's a really cool idea, and it's kind of a miracle that they ended up pulling it off, especially in this kind of climate of games. But I'm drunk and high early 420 start. You're getting like ultra pre-gamed. Like, my dude, you have like my dude, you're doing this like 2 days beforehand. Good for you though. But like as a negative to having like the trilogy of games interconnected, then Mass Effect 3 is so like difficult to play by itself just because it's like the grand finale. Easter Sunday is also 422. That's funny. I keep on forgetting that's Easter Sunday. Like, I had to go get a car wash today because there's a lot of birds pooped in my car, so I had to go get it washed. And the dude at the car wash was like, "Hey, we'll have a happy Easter." I'm like, "Oh fuck, Easter's this weekend." Keep reminding so my old folk remind me yearly. Like I don't remember ever. I just like people have to tell me directly, and it's usually just in passing. My family isn't really religious. I mean, you probably assumed that based on how I've spoken on stream before. So I don't. They don't like tell me Happy Easter or anything because we don't celebrate. I just hear it from like people in the store. It's like, "Oh, have a Happy Easter." I'm like, "Oh, what? Is it that time of year already? Oh fuck." Oh yeah, Easter's this weekend. Yeah. Me wondering why phones at work were so slow this morning. Forget it was Good Friday. You're not religious? Wow. Man. Sorry, I just seem so devout. on stream when I'm saying fuck so many times. Yeah, I forgot, because yesterday somebody at work messaged me like, "Hey, are you gonna be in tomorrow? Like, I might need you for something." I was like, "Yeah, of course I am. Why?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, well tomorrow is Good Friday. It's like it's one of our optional holidays. I don't take it off." So I was like, "Oh yeah." Today ended up being very slow for me too because pretty much most of my company was off for the holiday, and I was like one of the only ones there. Like, "Oh, okay." All right, guess it's the easy money. Because my company, I've been at like several companies that have done this, so I don't know how common it is, but it has been common for me. Where like you get the standard holidays off, like we get Christmas off, we get Thanksgiving off, and all the like the regular standard ones like Labor Day, and then for all like the lower tier holidays, you basically get a giant list at the beginning of the year, like, hey, here's your giant list. Um, here's your giant list of holidays. So can you pick 5 of them and let us know like what you're taking off? So Good Friday's on that list. So it's not one of the ones I pick. Like instead, I picked New Year's Eve because we don't technically get New Year's Eve off, so I picked that. I picked Christmas Eve because we also don't get that one off by default. And then I get my birthday off, and then for the remaining 2 that I get on the list, I just kind of pick and choose depending on what is easiest for me or what I would prefer, what would be convenient. You just wasted your points. Dawn, I cannot stress this enough. You just wasted your points. I'm not giving those back to you. There is a warning about that in the description. Also, hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Hope everything has been. You pressed A, the door opened. Okay. Well, thanks, Dawn.
Commander?
Okay. So I think literally the only thing we have is Horizon, because I don't think we have anything else coming up. Help whenever I can. Thank you. Like one of my strategic holiday plans was Juneteenth ended up being like the day I fly out for Offkai, so I took off Juneteenth, so I didn't have to use PTO for that day. Like that kind of shit, you know? I like look at my like, oh, I'm going to Offkai this year. Are there any holidays near Offkai this year? So I can just use that instead of my PTO? Thank you. Okay, so... Wait, investigate Sanctuary? Oh, wait. Sanctuary, that's Horizon. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Free holidays. I watch go. Paint me miniatures. Oh, nice. Sanctuary's Horizon. Okay. I was getting a little mixed up because I was like, wait a minute, do I have to go here? Like, and I do. Alright, so this is gonna be our last mission before we do Citadel DLC. So I don't remember this one being too long because it was basically like the build-up mission for the point of no return. So let's see how long it takes. I do want to bring Caden because Caden, in the events of Mass Effect 2, Caden was stationed on Horizon. So like, I'm actually bringing the white guy, but it's for a reason this time. I want to see what he says. What should I bring? You know what? I'm gonna bring Javik. Just why not? Javik, you can come with us. Alright. Here, have a particle rifle, friend. I'm just gonna keep what I got. I was thinking like, oh, I've gotten a lot of different weapon mods. but I think I'm gonna stick with that. Right. Here we go.
All right, Commander, what do we know?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus
Oh,
would be interested in
well, it's Kai
sanctuary.
Lang. He's here for a reason because he's so cool. Oh, by the way, I should let Scully know. Kai Lang is the worst written character in Mass Effect, like as a trilogy, so we make fun of him a lot. He's only in the third game and is basically a self-insert for one of the writers. It's bad.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Yeah, it's time to make fun of him.
That's Miranda's sister.
Miranda.
She's here. Miranda can't be far away. That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage.
No,
to
Ultra, they made him
activity.
more cool. Because he's just such a cool guy, that Kai Lang. Absolutely the coolest guy ever.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
That guy eats cereal without any milk.
Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah. Who's fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms.
Hey, I eat cereal without milk too. Yeah, I also... okay, confession time. I prefer cereal without milk. But people always think that's like a tough guy thing, so I always use that as an example. Kai Lang stole your prom date? Oh, that dastardly guy. We gotta take him down. Oh, he took yours too? How many dates did the prom... Oh no, wait, I think I remember. I think I vaguely remember a cybernetic guy stealing my date too. No! He can't keep getting away with this.
We got trouble!
Oh, okay. I don't like my cereal milk. Neither do I.
I saw it! Phantoms!
Watch your back!
Wee.
Wait for the sniper!
Oh, they're aiming for the sniper up there. Anyway, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
Yeah, I don't like my cereal
Time they
milked
started
either.
killing each other.
Because, like, I don't know, it's good for the first 2 bites, but then it gets really soggy. So it's like, you're just eating, like, really soft and wet cereal after that. Yeah, it's too mushy. It's like eating wet paper towels. Like, that, it's
What's
nasty.
happening
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
A good comment, Alenko. I have eyes. Like, yeah, it's terrible. Drenched salad, like salad with too much dressing on it. I actually don't mind depending on the dressing. But wet cereal, no. I can't handle that. The only cereal I'm eating, most do with no milk, but craves I need milk for that. There's like some cereal that's specifically like they designed it to be drank with milk. I mean, not drank, eaten with milk. They're like designed for it, but and those are usually the shittiest cereals that I don't like eating, but it's because I don't like milk. I mind the dressing, but you save the salad for whatever reason. It's not just too mushy. Oh no. I don't eat salad that much, but so I rarely encounter that issue. Mainly because I'm kind of a little freak with my salad.
They sorted out the refugees.
Let's just talk about our freaky food habits. I'll start. Like, I don't know, I'm very picky about what goes in it. So, like, I only like X amount of things in my salad. I don't want some fancy shit. Need dressing. Dry lettuce is an issue for me. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, I prefer to finish my salad on the spot when my uncle like, sauce soup. What if it's a soup? Like, there's a lot of salads that like come with shit that I don't like, and I'm like, I don't want to work to. I don't want to go out of my way to avoid the things I hate. Like, if there's any salads with like little tomatoes in it, ew, gross. I don't want a little tomato in my salad. I also don't want to avoid it the entire time. Like, come on.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract.
Assembling a salad is a tedious part. Exactly. Like, I don't like it. So, like, I really like a Caesar salad because it's lettuce. I like lettuce. And croutons. I love croutons. And ranch. I like ranch. And also sometimes some cheese and some chicken if you're feeling fancy. I don't want it chonky tomatoes myself. I don't want any tomatoes myself. Okay, tomatoes are a texture thing for me. Like, if I bite, like, my least favorite thing in spaghetti, because, like, if you have a tomato sauce, it's unavoidable. Even if you bash it up real good, there's still gonna be like a tiny chunk of tomato in it. If I bite into that tiny little chunk of tomato in my spaghetti, a shiver just goes down my spine. I'm like, gross. So like, I absolutely detest the texture of tomatoes. Like, it will actively disgust me if I bite into it. Which is also why I kind of avoid tomato sauce, like a tomato-based sauce in spaghetti. Just because, like, I don't want to risk, like, biting into a tomato. It's so gross. A good dressing does there was in it. A ginger dressing gift from Japanese restaurants. Ooh. If there are other things adding texture. Like, if there's other things that distract me from the texture, I don't mind. Like, I don't know. The only times I can really have tomato if it's in like a chili, because by the time like the tomato parts have like sat in the chili for a while, it's usually like mushy enough that it's only mushy, which I can handle. Like, if it's solid tomato, oh my god, I can't. But chili's like the only time where I'm like, okay, that's an acceptable tomato there. Yeah. Love me a good chili. But so, like, one thing, don't want tomatoes in my salad. And like, my favorite things always involve like lettuce. I also love spinach. Like, yeah, I get what you mean. As a Midwestern with chilies and a chunk of tomato can really cover it. Yeah, exactly. There's something kind of funny I've done before. So like, once I went to a place where it's like wait, no, it wasn't somewhere. It was like somebody was making salads for us, and I forget the context because it was a very long time ago. But somebody was like making salads for us. The only thing I liked out of what they were offering to put in the salad was spinach, and I'm a little freak. I love me a spinach, so I'm just like, bro, just load me up on the spinach and put some dressing on it. And that's what I hate, just basically a bowl of leaves with some dressing on it. And it was great. Spinach. I love me a good spinach. But like, everything else that they were offering, I was like, I really don't like it. Like, they were offering some other stuff, like, I think tomatoes was also on the menu. I was like, no. I like simplicity with my salads. Like, I will eat a bowl of leaves. I feel like the dinosaurs in the Land Before Time when I ever eat a bowl of leaves. Getting into spinach because the Popeye from
So those ships
Popeye the
they
Sailor
saw
Man.
were
Yeah.
in.
I just think it tastes good.
People they brought.
Like, I'm a little freak. So, like, I like spinach. I've always loved broccoli because they're little trees. And I've always thought they were both delicious. However, I don't like a lot of the fun things that was like fun for kids. Or like, oh, Ner wants some grapes? No, I don't want any grapes. It's also a texture thing for me. Love the flavor. Do not want a grape.
More Cerberus!
Is there anyone else around? Oh. Hello? There we go. Confession does...
An observation.
Oh, a confession?
Likely
Okay.
a dead end.
We need an exit.
So at least we went from... Yeah. This was back in middle school, but I was in a cooking class during the summer making salads, and I hated salads back then. So while everyone made these beautiful bowls of diverse salads, mine was bacon bits. Scully. No. That must have been the saltiest bowl ever. You just had a pile of salt in front of you. How did you not dehydrate? I love me a bacon bit, but they're so salty. I would wither and die.
Commander.
They did no. Rest in peace, Scully in middle school. Absolutely the driest person alive. Like Scully's body post bacon bit bowl was probably just the Sahara Desert. My old man peppers the crap out of his salad bowl of bacon bits. I only can handle like a tiny bit of bacon bits in the salad. Love me a crouton though, man.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father.
Any ideas how this all fits?
Uh-oh. He just eats tomatoes and onions straight up like apple. Ugh. Ew. Like, I like me. I like me an onion, but eating it like an apple? No. I do like onions in my salad too, so that's acceptable for me. I think onions are good. Yeah, my mom wants to hold him a barbarian.
Shutting it down.
Rightfully so. I would call him that too. Your mother's right.
Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Another confession, this is modern times. I consume raw onion too, but not like an apple, but in bits.
I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something.
You
Doesn't look good.
just chop it up.
Let's pick up the pace.
You just like chop it off like, ooh, I'm gonna have a little string of this onion. Ooh, nom nom nom. Don't mind if I do. I don't do that. I like have my onion like on something, like on a Sammy or in a salad. I saw those eyes and everything. The look back and forth. You saw nothing. My tracking just, the tracking. Sometimes, I know you don't have a live 2D model, but like sometimes you've seen how it works sometimes in other streams, right? The tracking. You can't see anything.
You ever saw this part of Sanctuary?
You know, like my both Squishy and Lovemura did a wonderful job, but you know, sometimes the camera gets nudged. There's only like two, by the way, since we're talking about salads and shit, there's only like two, like salad dressings I really like. One of them's ranch, of course. Love me some ranch. Of course, I like Caesar salad, so that's kind of a given. I also like raspberry vinaigrette. Like, that shit's so tasty, man. Like, every time I have something different, I'm like, oh, but what if it was a raspberry vinaigrette? Ooh, like, I could be having a raspberry vinaigrette right now.
We've got a control center. No power, though.
Look around.
Scally room will remember this. I prefer to cut up tiny pieces of onion, but when my old man does chop onions, might as well just fry them and eat. Oh no. Thousand Island as well. I'm not like the biggest Thousand Island person.
Power switch.
Mainly because I'm just like, ooh, but the vinaigrette.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse.
Uh-oh.
They're
Oh
being turned into
no.
husks.
No, Cerberus, how could you? It's like, ranch is a classic. You can't go wrong with ranch. Uh-oh. Me when I don't have a little treat.
Come on!
Also kill for buttermilk. Oh, buttermilk ranch.
Husks are mindless and unfocused. There must be
Ooh.
more to this facility than creating those mindless things.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
Yeah, the boys at
Reaper
3 a.m.
forces
looking
have
for
made a mess
beans.
of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Miranda!
Kai Lang.
Oh no, he's so cool.
He's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
'Cause I'm so
Only if
cool.
it gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data.
Yeah, stay cool.
Find it
Stay
and get
cool,
out.
Kai Lang.
Yes, sir.
I can say longer, but it really is 3 a.m. However, I twist it. Oh, have a good night, not Scully. Dawn. Sorry, two people with different green usernames in my chat. Have a nice night, Dawn. I'm just a color to you. When you're in my chat, yes. If it makes you feel any better, Dawn, I've accidentally, like, mixed up Errol and Check's names, even though they're two completely different people, and also they use two different colors. Like, completely different colors. I don't know why I do it. That's a crime, I know. Whoopsie. Arrest me, then. You won't. I guess they're saying goodbye. No, Scully, come back. Come back. Come back. You haven't even seen Kai Lang yet. He's the coolest motherfucker here. Oh wow, there's only one bed in this after stream hangout room. Oh my god. I have to be mixed up with any other people. Ultra's like, oh, when's Ner gonna mix me up with some random person? Oh, if only Ner forgot my name too. Yeah, save only for Kai Lang. I can take my date anyway. No! Golly, we can't let him keep getting away with this. We have to make sure that he doesn't steal any more prom dates. Sorry, I'm like looting the place. There's like things to examine, right? Yeah. If you can handle it yourself, right? I don't know where the rock knight. Oh, hi, rock knight. Oh, who else is here? Hello. I was being shot at there in the background. Hold up, I saw something shot. I was looking for loot. I just wanted to get some loot. Who's behind me? Okay. Probably Val says we both have golden names. Well, that's not gonna help or save you. Because again, I have mixed up Errol and Check. You know, the person with the green username and the person with the brown username.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Anybody could be a victim.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find
I think the
answers.
colorblind red-green,
Doesn't
those
make
can look
sense.
very similar. Unfortunately, I have
Reapers were getting
full
along.
access to the color spectrum,
Yeah, you
and
got
yet it doesn't even help me in this
Heading to the
case.
tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out.
Anyone peek you from?
Some
Yeah,
refugees
anyone.
are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
the shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Yeah.
Fetch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
You know, Caden, you don't really have much. You don't have a lot of interesting things to say, considering you were stationed here for a while. I think you were stationed on Horizon for at least a year. Like, you have nothing. You have nothing interesting to say other than something generic. I see. Maybe bringing Caden wasn't the most interesting plan that I've had. Oh, thank you for a care package. You would think Caden would have something to say, but nah. This is very disappointing. Like, if I knew he was gonna have so much to say, I would have just brought, like, somebody who would have... I'd probably just bring Garrus instead, man. Garrus would have something interesting to say. Like, my dude, you lived here. Like, he even comments on the fact that, like, oh, yeah, I lived in Horizon until I was attacked by the Collectors. It's such a shame that they got attacked again. Like, wow. Wow, it was so horrifying in Mass Effect 2 when Horizon was attacked by the Collectors. It's such a shame they got taken over by Cerberus, of all people. Man. I remember these people that I met while I was working in Horizon. James Vega has more to say here. Like, really? And Caden lived here? Those lines are in time with the Kai Lang, because you know oh, you're so right. All the resources went to Kai Lang. He's just so cool. He's just the coolest guy. He's the most cool and handsome guy here.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
Yes,
I
it
don't know.
is.
I'll play the rest of it.
I've played this game before, Kaden. It's an option.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Oh. Do you have something cool to say? Okay, never mind. No!
Damn it. Oh, she's ready.
No, Kai Lang's attacking our girl. I do like Miranda in 3 more than I do 2. Because she's a lot cooler the less you see her. A Reaper's robots AI, it's basically like they're synthetic life forms. So essentially AI, I guess.
They're putting up a fight, Commander.
Close! Keep going!
But basically they're like ultra powerful synthetic life forms that harvest organic life every cycle. So currently we're in a cycle that's ready to be harvested. That's kind of like what they are. Like a big like thought point in Mass Effect is like synthetic life versus organic life. And it's kind of like the big thing about it, like, oh, the Reapers are hunting us all down and they're synthetic. For snacks in them? Not really, actually. So I forget when you learn this. I think we learn, it's like part of the big reveal in Mass Effect 2. Because you fight the Human Reaper. So basically, at some point after they were created, they came to the conclusion that organic life will lead to like destruction. So what they do is after after a cycle goes on for long enough, and they basically the Reapers decide that the species has kind of like reached its maximum like life. So they go in and basically harvest an entire species and make a Reaper that's designed after the species they harvested. So technically, like, all of them look the same, but technically they're supposed to be like Reapers that look like humans, that look, because they were building a human Reaper, Mass Effect 2. So it's basically like they think that organic life will lead to destruction, but also they document and chronicle them as they harvest and like destroy them entirely, which is kind of interesting, I think. But like there is a method to like what they're doing. Reaper is a collection of species harvested and grinded into liquid mush that fuels the machine. Yes. And that Reaper had been floating in space for 3,300 cycles, for like 165 million years. So yeah, so it's like it's been a cycle that's gone on for a very, very, very long time. And we're trying to basically stop them so they don't harvest everybody in this cycle. And each cycle, organic life is slowly getting like closer and closer and closer to like the thing that will stop the Reapers. And in the last cycle, basically they're the collectors now, but the Protheans, they got really, really close to like the solution. And basically we're taking all the information that the Protheans compiled together and in the entire game we're trying to figure out how to like take that last step to like defeating the Reapers, because like every single cycle has been building up to like our cycle. And if we don't do it, then the next cycle has to do it, basically. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like it.
They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness.
Start the command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, over here!
Okay.
Shepard, over here!
Yes, I heard you, Caden. You don't have to yell.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Yeah, Shepard, over here! I heard you, Caden. I know we're dating now, but it's begrudgingly. I didn't actually want to date you, Alenko. I wish you were Thane.
This way.
Oh, hi! Yes, I know, I know, Alenko. You don't have to call my name. I have grenades. It's gonna be fine. See, it's fine. Okay. See, it's fine, Alenko.
Let's get over there!
You were just a rebound. I know. He was just a rebound.
Exit ahead.
Let's move!
Okay. Well, let me just meander over there. Reaper cycle shows Reapers become what the ideal goal organics become, and Reaper point of view of organic left alone to survive, like Thorian Leviathans with Rachni, and to the extent the Asari become hive minds of dominator species and be subservient to him. Yes. Correct.
Tower access granted.
Yay, I'm level 57 now.
Get ready!
Okay, well... Alright.
Shepard.
Miranda!
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
Oh, he's already out of here because he's so cool. His name is
On the
Kai Lang.
contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
So it's either A, become a slave to the machine by dying and becoming a mush one, or B, become a slave but not mush and just serve organic overlord instead. Yeah. Really appealing choices, to be honest.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Heh.
No deal.
See, she's so cool in this game.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you
okay?
took off.
Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Like, okay, good. We talked to Miranda 3 times. Thank goodness. well, we had her loyalty maxed out in the last game, so there's no danger of her dying.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes.
Jeremy's right. Yeah.
I just wish my sister didn't have to
It's
see
a little it's a little cute thing.
It's your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status?
You didn't talk to her
We
3
can
times
use
and warned
from
her
this
about
place?
Kailang. She would have died here
Research
regardless of
data is
both.
gone,
Oh!
but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures.
Yeah, I was running to...
servers included.
Whenever Citadel had something
No
new for me, I was
direct
running
links,
towards it.
But it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kailang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Yay!
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll
He
be in
knows those
touch,
people.
Shepard.
Yeah, he's just so smart
Soon.
and cool.
I hope so.
He's letting
Go
us
on,
follow him because
We've
he
had enough of
knows.
Father's
Of
hospitality.
course you know.
Let's make sure everyone
His
knows
name's
about this place.
Kailang.
Communications
He romanced
ground.
Miranda in 2, but decided to break it up with Miranda in 3. She would be so emotionally distraught that her death.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Oh,
run by
no.
Henry
Pick up at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
You know, that means
I've had
your
enough of this
actions have
place.
consequences, am I right, fellas?
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all
Things
those
that,
lives.
yeah.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kailang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
That is also one thing I do like about Mass Effect is that, like, because there's 3 games and they all have romance in them, you can fuck around and find out. Like, technically, Kaden Alenko gave me, like, an earful because I dated Thane in 2. He was like, I heard that you were with that frog man. He didn't like we apologized, like, alright. Because, like, there is kind of a weird thing with Kaden Alenko yelling at us because technically things were kind of called off in 2. Because he was just like, oh, I don't even know who you are anymore. Kaden's chill about it. Ashley, though, her reaction is expected from a space racist. Jesus Christ. No, no. Uh-oh. Alright, we're at 7,500. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Because we have Citadel coming up. So like, the reason why the big recommendation is to wait till after Horizon is because if you wait till after Horizon, that means a Miranda can show up. So we're gonna have Miranda and Citadel DLC. We'll see.
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his
It
skull.
seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon.
Oh, we can also do
She's
all
in
other
the
stuff.
lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards.
Hey.
Horizon's my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet.
They
And
just
when
don't
their
know
base is
yet.
nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Shepard says as she's walking away from Trainer. Alright, Edie, anything new?
You asked for news about the human colony. Tiptree?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Liara. You don't need to worry about
Uh-oh.
that right now.
Now's as good a time as any.
Uh.
I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister. Gunny's the nickname she's had it since. She's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Uh-oh. I think I think Joker's entire family's dead. Same girl that the sorry commander killed. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. We call that a classic Commander Shepard moment. Sorry, Joker. I had a Commander Shepard moment over here.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now? News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process. I bet it's pretty gruesome in there. I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensive.
Hey, it could be a different Hillary.
Stripped of societal norms and
Be a
threatened
different
with death,
one.
It is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were. Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other? The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about
Yeah,
other
yeah,
prisoners'
2
safety.
Hillarys at Tiptree.
The more attempts reported,
2
the longer
Hillarys,
prisoner
and
was
only
lived.
one of them died.
But few of the prisoners would report.
By mysterious
Some fed misinformation to the
circumstances.
Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends. It's not just about living till tomorrow.
But that's what I choose to
Sometimes you take a
believe.
stand. But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped. Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction? My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now. Why? Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and
Yeah, it's headcanon.
I
Yay.
would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that. Sounds
Aw.
like you found a little humanity, Edie.
At least Joker has his robot girlfriend.
To the death. Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain
Yep.
later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Yep, self-preservation code.
Yes, Shepard?
That's it.
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to. Noted.
Hey, Joker.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent
Geth's
people and tell
same
yourself
thing,
you're
yeah.
helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Yeah, it's like my headcanon in the best case scenario destruction ending is that, like, it doesn't wipe out all of the synthetic life. Just because it's like they make it such a big deal that, like, destruction technically has 2 different endings. So it's like, okay, why should it only like if there's a difference, if you get like a really high destruction ending, then clearly it should also be that like, you know, like the good synthetic life stays alive. Like it's kind of stupid how there's like two destruction endings, and they're making it like, oh, there's only one difference for all those war assets you had. Well, at the very least, like any damage that the good synthetic life has is repairable. Like Edie could get some damage, but like it wouldn't be like fatal, I think. Okay, so okay. I think they're damage not fatal as tummy ache, essentially. Yeah. A tummy ache or like just something you like get to change, like they're synthetic life. You like change out a thing or two. You know, you could be like Legion, you solder on like a part of Shepard's armor and you're fine. Hey, Caden.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Okay, wording, Caden, we're coming to him after the party. Caden, we're having a party first. Ooh, you forgot about the party. Hey, Tali, where are you? Hi, Tali.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port.
Oh.
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
No.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Oh, Tali.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Yeah, that line really hits hard. Poor Tali. Hey, Liara.
Protheans my entire life. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Liara?
He's not what I expected.
Liara, we've known this.
He was...
Liara, like, how is this a surprise, Liara?
I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean Shepard.
Okay, I'm out.
There's so much he could tell us.
Liara's a little slow to the upkeep, isn't she?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
It feels like they ran out of budget to make it full cutscenes. I feel like the Tali scene and this little Garrus moment we're having right now, like, it feels like this should have been like a whole mocap, well, not mocap, they didn't use mocap in these games, like a whole like animated conversation, not just like dialogue.
Not right now.
Okay,
Not right now.
all right. It was a bit rushed near the end. No. Oh, that's a classic BioWare moment right there.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Well, I haven't hallucinated the kid in a while, so maybe I'm okay.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Because, like, I haven't seen that little kid in a while. So I think I'm getting better, Dr. Chocolates. I think everything's gonna be okay.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act
Hi, Javik.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
Don't pick Paragon for this one. Okay.
The reasons you fight
Thumbs
are
up.
still alive, the friendships of the people around you, and more. You and the human soldier are joined?
You could say
what?
I'm not. Your families are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Okay, oh, well, I want to know the consequences. Clearly there are consequences to this. Are there consequences or just like talking? This one is fine? Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess I can just pretend that I'm talking about Thane. Because Thane won't like it if I die before I kill the Reapers.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Oh, this is an interesting choice. Again, I am curious, what are the consequences of this? Because this is very interesting, because, like, honestly, I would, like, I don't know, it's kind of a tough choice. Like, honestly, because, like, yes, you remember everything again, but you'd also relive so many, like, reliving the moment Thane died, basically. If these Okay, we're going renegade then. Alright, buddy, stay angry.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying.
Let all ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
Okay, Javik, thumbs up. You're staying alive, buddy.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
After the war with Renegade, he gets to explore the galaxy, or he patched things with Liara. Javik becomes traveling companion for her. Okay.
There was a species, the Densorian.
Give off vibes. Yeah, it's like, oh, yes, we are not doing that.
The entire planet joined.
That is like a difficult choice, but like knowing the consequences, like I don't want Javik to die in that way. Nah, he could enjoy himself, like have a pina colada, relax in the galaxy, the Prothean pina colada.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Shepard.
My board is green.
So honestly, in his context, kind of like you relive all that pain. You relive so much of that pain, and then also you like see all these things that you will never see again. That's kind of painful.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crime. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No.
Yeah, in a few seconds will be years in that object. Oh my god, yeah. Because that's just years of like seeing your entire people who you'll never see again. That is a lot of pain to live through. Like, holy fuck. Alright, hey, Call of Duty man, do you have a semblance of a personality now?
What's up?
You do not.
I'll
Bye.
talk to you later.
I'll be here.
I think Cortez is all wrapped up. I'll also say howdy to him.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Yay.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
It'll be too much and he would return to his homeworld and proceed. Oh no. No. Alright. It's Citadel time, baby.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Well, he can wait. It's time for Citadel. This is this DLC that I've been excited for. It's Citadel time. You guys ready for Citadel time? I've never played Citadel before. Apparently it's really, really fun. Is there any other galaxies I haven't examined that aren't like blank ones? I think no, because I think I've gotten everything. The fuck? Okay, I just can't go there. I can't go here either. I guess that's just flavor reapers. Like just showing that like, oh no, the reapers are here. We gotta put random reapers on the map that you can't travel to. We got flavor reapers on the map. Oh no. Right. Yeah, time for Citadel, baby. Okay, so, well, first I'm gonna do regular Citadel, just make sure there's nothing, like, I want to make sure there's nothing, like, just hanging around.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
There's 2 or 3 systems that never added to the game.
It'll be there momentarily.
They're just oh, the Reapers are coming. That's funny. That they just they didn't have time to, like, finish it. They're just like, oh, the Reapers are here. Don't worry. Oh yeah, we don't have anything. All right, we're good. All right. Before we get started on Citadel, I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break. So I will be right back. All right. Be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Their stairs are very so with those unblinking eyes, yeah? What about it? Okay. Off. Okay. Alright. But context for mainly for Scully and for anybody else who doesn't know like what the Citadel DLC is and why I'm so excited to play it. So if we don't count Andromeda or anything, I don't think Andromeda ended up getting DLC, but like Citadel was basically the send-off of the Mass Effect trilogy. So it's basically like a really fun party that was like the last DLC for Mass Effect 3 and also like kind of like a series send-off. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. So like I think it's genuinely the only DLC is the last DLC for Mass Effect series in general. Yes. Yes. But like it's like the only DLC in Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect in general, that's fun. Like, it is meant to be fun and you just spending time with the characters. Like, it is meant as a little reprieve before shit gets really real in Mass Effect 3. So, it's really wholesome, and honestly, like, some people actually recommend playing it after the main story concludes, because if you beat the game and then load up your save file again and then play the party, then a lot of people like pretending that it's like the after party after saving the galaxy and that stuff. So like it is very wholesome and stuff, and it's very fun. One heartbreaking thing that we will not get to see is that, okay, I don't like romancing Garrus because I think he's a friend, but he has a fucking tango scene in his romance path in Citadel DLC, so I'm a little sad we're not going to be able to see it. Because again, like, dancing scenes in romance is like my personal weakness, and I'm very sad that Garrus has it. Yeah, he tangos with you. And I'm so sad because like, Garrus, I love him. I don't want to romance him, but I'm like, God damn it, he has the fucking tango scene. But in order to romance him, if I wanted to romance Garrus in Mass Effect 3, I had to romance him in Mass Effect 2. And, you know, Thane exists, so I couldn't do that. But so I do not know what Kaiden's romance is like, but I know it's not gonna have a tango, so that's already like 5 points docked off of Mr. Alenko for not having a tango scene. But let's get started.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
We got Anderson high.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Aw, thanks, Anderson. It's kind of stupid that you have to romance someone from an earlier game just to romance them in this game. Well, like, again, that's the downfall of having a trilogy with extremely interconnected choices and stories. So it does suck, but like, I don't know. Mass Effect has a lot of problems as opposed if we're talking about romance in Mass Effect, there's a lot of problems with it. She's around that as making separate saves that hand romance each character in a different save important for later dates. Yep. True. It's called playing Mass Effect 2 a lot. Because Mass Effect 2 is fun to play, so you can just like set up a ton of different save files and just be like, oh, I feel like romancing Garrus this time. Let me load up the Garrus save file.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Take care, Anderson.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah, so now we have our own apartment.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife.
Oh.
Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military.
You have
She
received
couldn't
a new
handle it.
message.
But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Oh, that's really that's kind of sweet. Because again, this is like the last DLC. That's very nice to hear. Like, just think about this entire DLC in that context of like, hey, this is like the send off. It's very.
A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Oh. Cute. Cute.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre.
Oh.
Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than
We gotta change the music. Oh, I like this one.
The Turians. Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Paladin. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used
Or can we order pizza to the department? Deliver to the department, I want pizza. Sure. Because we own it now. We can do whatever we want here. We can order a pizza. We can hold a party. We can tango. Anderson. Anderson. Oh man, a bed. Oh. Oh, and a oh, Anderson, you didn't leave any of your autobiography in the toilet. Oh man. Man, he's leaving his autobiography everywhere except for the fucking toilet, man.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1.
Tango's all day and night. Yeah.
I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Turians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Turian posturing and politics.
Listen to logs the most I know.
The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Turian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Turian scientist in shackles and a human Turian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of
It was a beautiful ship.
you'd like, and prep for your first mission.
Though honestly, I have a soft spot for SR2.
One of the highlights of a long career.
Yeah, it's really, really iconic ship. Well, it's probably because I was on SR2 for the longest. Because, you know, on both, I played, like, both Mass Effect 2 and 3 so much. And barely was on SR1. Come on, no messages in the other toilet? Come on, Anderson. Ooh, oh, Mr. President, a second bedroom.
I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, quietly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Okay. That's just a pull-up bar? Wow. He's just so cool. Want any notes in the kitchen? Oh yeah.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story.
Who's gonna use that? Oh, it's gonna be James, isn't it? God damn it.
Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare.
Aww.
Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Aww. Anderson. I love Anderson.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be...
That's the door that's singing. It's a messenger.
All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than
Yeah, it is very annoying.
they're asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking.
Like, don't people know that Anderson's, like, on Earth? He's not gonna answer the phone. He can't clear his answering machine.
Fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few.
No, we're living like this now.
I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Listen, now that we lived with it too long, I'd feel scared if it wasn't there.
It depends on the day. No,
Like, if it go...
I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is...
Like, if the dinging stops, then maybe I'll get worried. Maybe Kai Lang's here. He's like, ooh. Ooh, Commander Shepard forgot to stop the dinging, did you?
themselves in situations
what makes a
Make Highling break it instead.
Good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khaleesa Al-Jalani. Thank you for watching.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. I thought that was... There's two more. Or is there another one over here? Catalog. I can... I'll do that after that's done listening to Anderson.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war?
I didn't know I could customize it. I just thought we were living in his apartment.
My first real
Without changing it.
First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as
I'm so excited.
approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them.
Remember, guys, Hai Lang will stop the answering machine if he breaks in. So this is the only way we know that Hai Lang isn't here.
We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something.
Can't tell us permanently. I know.
So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendrix, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her.
Oh my God, Anderson.
I got a few smiles. Then Hendrix turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place.
Anderson.
Scared the Turians shitless. I had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back.
Okay, that's really funny.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Aw. Alright, one more. Then we can customize.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Aw. Okay, let's decorate the place, and then we can check the messages. What? What? I don't have anything. No. Okay, we'll check it. Hey Shepard, I got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and Dry Dock, I figured we could meet up at Ryusen Sushi Place down in the wards. Here it's best. Oh. Yay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta howl. Got that dog in. Yeah, that's our apartment. Yippee! Man, I want sushi. Could always go for sushi. Wowee. A new section of the Citadel? Wow. Yo, we could gamble? There's a casino. They're like, ooh, this is the fun side of the Citadel. It's not all serious business. No, we're in the classy section. Yeah, fun side. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw. They're like, ew, who's that? Why is she cutting ahead in line for us?
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Yay! They're all so angry, just like, no.
Can I be of assistance, madame?
I'm just looking around.
Very good, madame. Enjoy your evening.
I knew about this place before.
They didn't update to Asari SE. They're still the same Asari model. And wait, really? Let me see. Well, one of the Asari's frozen. See that like group of 3 right there, with the Asari facing away from us? They're not moving. Like, they're frozen. No, the Reapers got to them. They had different outfits outside the scene. Okay. Well, one of them died. Whoopsie.
No shop talk tonight, okay?
So, is this authentic French sushi?
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Don't worry about it. They're being shot. They're not even breathing, Scully. I'm worried. Okay, good. I thought Joker wasn't moving either, but he's moving. He has a cycle. I was like, oh no, Joker. They got him.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Our ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Space tire rotation.
Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
What?
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck
Hi,
to rent
Arsenic.
a Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal. Cars that break down.
I mean, antifreeze,
If you
yes.
think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel.
Think
we
of her
almost
Joker's
landed
face.
on a gas
Real
giant,
Mike
which
Wazowski
is bad.
situation.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. from the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
What? Oh no!
Ladies and gentlemen,
My sushi!
performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Oh my god! Random acts of violence! Hello?
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Oh my god. Alright, this is already hilarious.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker.
This is so fun. Oh, his pancreas!
Hey! Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Random acts of violence. Yeah.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
No, don't worry about it, Joker.
See that? Savior of the Citadel used this little bones guy as bait.
It's fine.
Brooks! Over here! Hang on! Brooks, stay down!
1-2 hit wonder. Beautiful. No!
Brooks!
Uh-oh. No, Sniffer! Where'd you get stairs, bro? Bro, stairs. Oh, you're wondering how I got. Yeah, exactly.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good.
Brooks, didn't you die? You got like shot in the chest. That's not good.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
Brooks?
I think you
Brooks?
used too much.
Brooks?
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
I think she's high. Yeah, return to bottle number 2. Oh my god. I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in along the section. Customers' permits won't start immediately. Okay.
Morning. This area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Brooks surprised sniper shot. Those guys never tried to run shot.
It turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah,
Hi?
I'm sensing that.
Hello? Why are you just smoking tobacco here, sir? Okay, Okay, I won't mind you then, sir. Keep at it. You know that tobacco is, like, bad for humans? I don't know how it works for Solarians, though. Like, it technically is poison for us? Are you good? Like, you have a much shorter lifespan than us. Are you fine? You good, dude? They don't give a damn. They're just like, ah, fuck it. My lifespan's only like 40 years anyway. Might as well make the most of it. Yeah, it's like, not gonna affect me. What? Ah. Who needs stealth when I'm in easy mode? Okay.
Shepard, can you hear me? You okay?
Oh, hey, Caden.
Might need a little backup.
It's good to hear your voice. Joker told me what happened. I'm on foot, but not far.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Okay, well, I guess Caden's here because I'm romancing him, technically. Vorcha, though, 15 to 20 years. Oh, Vorcha can smoke all he wants, then. Hey, when your job isn't allowed to smoke anywhere except for that one spot, you gotta take it. Now, Caden or other romance. Okay. Yeah, because we're romancing Caden, unfortunately. Wish it were Thane. Because that would be really cool if Thane did it. Only Thane. Like, Thane would... And... If they didn't, like... If they didn't, like, completely wreck Thane in this game... Through bullshit memes, by the way. Like, he would have been so sweet in this DLC, man. There's probably fan fiction of this, right? Of like writing Thane into Citadel DLC and pretending that High Lang didn't happen. There has to be, right? I'm not gonna write it, but I want to read it. I can't believe you overdosed on cereal. Fan fiction. I gotta go check fan fiction. We don't make anything taste like Krogan or certainly not barbecue asari. Not the official business we do. Oh my god, Val! Hi, Val. I'm sure there is. I want to find the fan fiction that lets me experience Thane Citadel DLC, where he can be cool and rescue me from the situation. Because all I've got right now is a white boy. Garrus!
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Oh my god, Garrus. Garrus, I missed you. All I got is a white boy. Thank you, my best friend. White boy's the best we can do. Other option ain't great, like British lady and blue alien babe. Well, it's not really British lady, like... British is okay, but the main thing is that she's written terribly. Poorly written British lady. Ooh, a power magnifier. Ooh, stealing money. Yeah, very poorly written. I'm looking right now for Thane fanfic. Oh my god, specifically in Citadel DLC. Please. I want to pretend that I could have taken him here. Festus. I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop it. Seriously? What the fuck, Festus? Why are you doing that, man?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown.
I'll try to override it.
Ooh, stealing more money. A lot of comedic relief in this DLC. So yeah. Well, especially because Mass Effect 3 is extremely serious.
Damn it! Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here. It's all under control.
It's fine, Caden.
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Of course you did.
Yeah, Garrus. Hey, come on.
Send me the nav point for the Skycar line. I'm on my way.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
Very helpful. Thanks.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Yeah. Yeah, Brooks. Mind your dang business. I'm talking to my friends. Well, I'm talking about my friend and Caden Alenko. Like, please. Please give us a privacy at least. Darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear her blue head might... Oh my god. Hello? I'm aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies down at Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. The good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Not those hussies. Holy shit, this is so funny. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Even the Gibbs circle fancy. Okay, guys, I'm really black out. It's literally CLC for thing. Oh my god. Scully, can you send me that, please? Thank you. Dang it, Gibby. Man. Thank you, Scully.
Understood.
Okay.
A little short to look for others, but I did find this one. Thank you.
Over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Did I check? Yeah, I checked it already. Just making sure I get everything while I'm here. I gotta loot the place. Gotta get every single bit of loot. Every crumb. Every last morsel of loot. Oh, hey, Caden.
Seems like you're having a bad day, Shepard.
It'd be better if you were Thane.
Landing pad's over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit.
What?
Control panel.
What?
Right.
Caden, this is what I wear every day. Caden.
What
You fell through the fish tank?
We'll talk about it
Hayden,
later.
I wear this every day.
One of my favorites.
We'll talk about it later.
I wear this on the ship, Caden. What was that look for? This isn't different, Caden. Assembled by hand in fabrication tanks that are filled with filtered spring water shipped from pure ice mountains of Imanea. The Chrysan Stalwart isn't just a car, it's a life choice. Romance says, nice outfit regardless. Nothing changed, though. Are they blind? Looking for something unique. Something that'll turn even your sorry neighbors green with envy. Look no further than the System Dauntless. This rugged beauty doesn't just get one from one of the glamorous vid premiere to the next. It ushers you on a cloud of smiles. We're literally in a car lot. Everyone experience danger from the safety of your own sky car. Ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? The Sizian Galleon will take you there. Strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along the most exclusive boulevards. Damn, gotta be honest, I looked at your face the whole entire time. Now I look at your whole body. Yo, you got a body? Damn. I only see armor. Want any loot? Okay, well that's the objective. I want to see if there's anything I can loot from here. Alenka will understand. He's been on the Normandy for years. He knows that Shepard only wants loot. That is her one goal in life, is to get all of the loot in every single room she enters. Oh, there we go. Loot.
Stand back.
I am the loot goblin.
Just a minute.
Can you open the gate?
Please leave.
Okay, this is funny. Okay, that was funny. Alright, Alenko.
Well, I could have done that.
That was a funny one. Okay, Alenko gets 1 point for me. Only a single point so far. Get out of here, please. I don't want you near me. Oh no! Wait, is that Rex? Wait a minute. Rex? Rex? Rex, what the hell are you doing here? Rex, are you propagating the species? Rex?
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rex. Oh, damn.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yet.
Not a no.
Oh my god.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
I prefer the pistol. The pistol was nice.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Oh, 30 seconds. Okay. Hey, Rex. I'm glad we could fight with Rex in this one. I knew he was in this DLC. I didn't realize we would fight with him. I love it. Oh my god, Rex. I couldn't play with you in this game because I never played Mass Effect 1. Well, I did, but I didn't do it this time.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Oh, we can blow up the cars. Wait, I'm doing this. Yeah.
To go, Commander.
Oh no, he said no. Did you guys hear him too? He's like, no. I'm getting here. Sorry, I had to wreck. I had to destroy this guy's day. No. He's so in pain. Sorry, Bolus. I had to go out of my way for that one. It's like, no.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Yeah, who were those guys? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol.
Yes.
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks?
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. Let's look at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it.
Oh, hey, Liara.
I might be able to help. Glyph.
Why are you here?
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the
Yeah, when
sushi
did she
place,
get
though.
here?
It was a favorite.
I didn't even get to have
hear
sushi. No.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Hey, Joker.
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Garrus. Yay. You can order something to the apartment here. Yeah, I gotta get some sushi takeout.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Don't worry about it, Joker. It's fine. Hey, Tolly.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window.
No!
I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday,
oh,
when
no.
I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you
Tolly?
can eat there?
Not the point,
Tolly! It wasn't my fault.
Hey,
No, Tolly, it wasn't my fault. They were shooting at me.
Hey.
What's up, Commander?
Oh, hey, Caden.
Nice to see you in action on the car lot. It was,
Shepard?
pretty hot.
Why, thank you.
What would I do without you?
You'll never find out.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard.
I wish you were Thane.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Oh no, not the fish.
Hello, Shepard.
No, Tolly's upset about that, Edie. Don't bring it up around her. Oh, hey, James.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
James, down boy.
Shepard.
Anyone in the bathroom? No. Anyone in the bedroom? No. Anyone in the pull-up room? No.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I gotta find more people. Oh, hey, Cortez.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned.
See
Never have
Rex's
dinner
search
with Joker.
history.
It won't end well.
They're upstairs. Okay. Going upstairs. I don't know. I don't know. I've never played this DLC before. I just know some fun facts about it. Like if you're faithful to Thane, or maybe we'll see it. I don't know. I think we have to stay faithful to Thane. But there's a scene that'll make you cry.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Okay.
How's it going?
Anyone else up here? Rex!
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before.
It was really cool, Rex.
I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess. Shepard?
Rex? Wait.
Shepard?
I have seen the Shepard Rex thing. Hey, Javik.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did.
Javik.
You are a trailblazer.
Javik.
Commander.
Javik, I just wrecked Tolly's life. Like, please don't joke about it. I feel really bad. Alright, nobody in the bathroom.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yeah, well, let me talk to the...
Hold off
Let me
for
see
now.
if Brooke says anything.
Certainly.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make it 10.
Tolly, emotionally distraught. Commander.
Maybe you get
Ah,
shot too.
good one. You're so funny, Commander.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Okay.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
I can smooth talk anyone. You can't even dance.
So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
I haven't really danced stiffly back in
They
Mass
need to be
Effect 1.
small in size. Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast ferret leg?
Since she found her dance.
I suspect
That's what she
my
stuck to after that.
built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
Uh-huh.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
What?
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yeah. You're not alone. I'm here.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Uh-huh.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh, is black tie required? Okay, so EDI can't come, flat out. So if you're gonna take to the casino with us, I suggest Rex being... I'm taking Rex. This is the one I can cycle his appearance. Or no, I can't. Oh, I can't cycle his appearance. I can't cycle her appearance. Okay. Alright, we're taking Rex. We're taking Rex because we don't get to have him. We can't have him usually.
Yeah, why don't you just drop a car battery on her head? Car battery!
Oh my god, 10-10 high. We're going to the casino with Rex.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to.
Oh my god!
Prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
He's in black tie attire!
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan, and nobody looks at me.
Oh my god.
I'll get to the ventilation
T-Rex.
shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
This is so funny.
EDI and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Little boot sign. He's so sweet. I love him. This was the right call. Like, there's no way I wouldn't pick Rex. They're trying to break out of containment. He will.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Tessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Okay. when Brooke called you, like, I'm out of here.
I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs
I
everything.
like how Rex is just standing
and
there.
hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Oh. Oh, it's a little mini game thing. Okay, well I didn't read any of that. Goodbye. Not gambling.
Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky
Pulsars from ME1? Well, that I don't remember it. For a reason, probably.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
What?
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
What?
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Evening, officer.
I heard your advice is so good at psych.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes.
There were mini games in ME1,
Famous
apparently.
Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken.
Oh yeah, I remember her. I remember her.
I'm upstairs.
I'm mingling, Brooke. I'm mingling. Okay, I'm not doing gambling.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on,
Needs
even
a
diamonds
party
have
goer.
flaws.
Mingling.
That doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
What? Oh, okay. I think somebody on the writing team doesn't like online college. That's just the little...
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
I'm
I see the
mingling!
security gate.
Okay, that's great. But we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
I'm mingling, Brooks. Have you ever heard of mingling?
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Hello?
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will.
Oh, he's edgy.
They have money they won't miss.
Oh, he's a pickpocket.
Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry.
Oh, he's a con artist.
Leave them smiling.
Oh, okay.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a
Ooh.
in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Okay. I like this guy. 3 mingles per person has unique stuff to say, some interesting.
So, is Khan part of your game?
I like this man. I'm gonna talk to him.
Oh, I simply shear... No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand, like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because there are wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address
guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
I like that guy. I like him. I'm gonna talk to the bartender again. If apparently we get 3 each. Let's get drunk. It's fine, Brooks. I'm mingling. Getting drunk.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Oh. Okay, anything else?
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though.
Oh, skin venom.
Wait.
I'm used to that.
The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Damn. Major pregame with that drink, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we can go talk to Brooks.
Just waiting. Casually.
Actually, you know what? I want to mingle some more.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to...
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive.
Okay, never mind. You're boring. Where's that other lady? Yeah, Brooks, wait.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Salian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Paparazzi. Oh.
Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Oh, okay. Good on you, consort.
Commander, I'm upstairs.
It's fine. Man, someone's getting a little impatient over there.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
You ever think about working for someone a little more above board?
Like who?
The council's gonna need lawyers like everyone else.
You think I should defend the Citadel Council if they get sued?
Who said anything about defense?
Heh.
Evening, officer.
Okay.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, fine. We'll go upstairs. Unless there's anyone else to I'm gonna mingle. Rex is dancing too. It's fine. After this one drink and after dancing with Rex a little bit. Brooks, they're gonna be suspicious if we don't do this.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn.
Oh. Are we just gonna stare at him? Not mingling enough. Seems suspicious.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink.
Oh, okay.
Tonight it's Rincall on the rocks.
Okay.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
Oh, he's
You
broke.
need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Okay. I don't care about you, old man. Oh, hey, Brooks.
Still upstairs.
Yes, I'm Brooks, I'm here.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Oh, fancy.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Oh, I have special eyes.
Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
Okay.
In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being...
See a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Oh, act casual? Can do. Didn't even notice you were there. Yeah. Don't worry, Brooks. I got this. You'll never be caught. I'm just having a good time with my good pal Rex. We're best friends, and we're dancing, and the people love my dancing. I am the best dancer on the Citadel, Brooks. Brooks, I wish you were here to see how good I dance. Being really casual, nothing sus about her. She's just dancing. Well, thank you for the care package. Oh, man. Gotta go mingle some. Eh.
What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't worry, I'm a mingling master.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Alright, time to mingle again. Hello.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Israel's, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Oh my God.
Yes, Noah. And I presume you mean on the inside.
Okay.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Trying not to cough.
Okay.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Yeah.
Follow the red wiring.
Okay. Okay. That wasn't the correct way. I go this way.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got
I
this.
need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
Rex?
I'm going to have to see some...
He's a food inspector. I'm a food inspector.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Gotta get him.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Ooh, time to mingle again. Oh, Brooks, I'm a professional at this. Hello.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight.
No 10-10 this
outfight anything
time.
He can't outrun.
Got a matcha.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Bear and race gambas too. Dog races to space. I don't want to gamble. I'm really bad at gamba in video games. Hey, I'm gonna mingle with you. Hello, cool guy. I like you. Like 2010 is boy. Yeah. It's for charity. You lose that money. No, it's mine. I'm fighting a war. Like, I'm extremely bad at like Pokemon gambling. That's what like made me not want to gamba ever.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs.
What?
Still in or too common?
What?
Your house has a retractable roof?
What?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
All right, Brooks, are you ready? Brooks?
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can get his attention, say when.
Ooh, this is...
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
Oh.
hopefully he'll move on.
Oh, okay. Let me go mingle. All right, let me find this guy.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Okay, I'm done. Go dance. Nah, that's too far. Ashland's final dialogue was so funny. Oh, okay.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Suspicious activity. My
What?
floor.
A guard spotted
They do it too close to him?
Hopefully he'll move on.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, this lady keeps on pressing the sensor button and then leaving.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
All right. Yeah, just a wind. She's dancing.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
He's dead, isn't he?
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
No.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
All right, sweet.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Okay. We do get reputation from this.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Uh-huh.
Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Anderson hasn't been home in like years or something.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi
Joker.
place in the Citadel, huh?
Joker, it wasn't my fault.
What's up, Commander?
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Jesus
Same
Christ,
here.
Joker. It wasn't me. Hey, Kaden, are you gonna...
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey?
What?
Actually, never mind.
You have a personality, Kaden? Wait, I do want to know this. Like, you have... there's something interesting about you? The devs are just dangling this in front of us like a fucking treat or something.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Hey, Cliff.
The casino will be hosting another...
Oh, I thought you were done. Whoopsie. Oh, hey, Garrus. Let's just move on. Kaling needs it more.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Oh my god. It wasn't me, guys. I didn't... I was ready to have a nice sushi dinner.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
You mean pajamas, Rex? Hey, Javik.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted.
Javik?
Next time, I will gladly assist.
Javik? No. Yeah, good one, Javik. He's just... What a guy. What a funny man. Oh, I got an armor locker. Was this here? Is this a third bedroom and bath? There's a jacuzzi here? Mr. President. A third one. Oh, casual. Oh, I have to stay in this? Okay. Alright. Can I have my laser gun back? Thank you. Go to Warren address. Yeah. Cortez.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Okay, this is why I like Cortez. He's the only one nice to me. Everyone else is complaining about the sushi restaurant.
I think we've got something, Commander. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
First.
Not just yet.
Right.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard. Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, do you want to hear what
Yeah.
we found?
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs
Aww.
it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Garrus, don't mention it.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the commander's Spectre
Javik?
access code in use at the Citadel archives.
It's like the drone's
Punch
going
it
to
up.
fight you,
The
Commander.
archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Oh.
What's with the Volus?
Is that the car?
Pizza delivery guy.
Oh,
I got the-
oh!
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge.
I thought he
You
was
have
the
a lot
car
of ground to
dealership
cover.
man.
Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
It's the pizza you ordered, yo!
Who's going to pay the bill?
Oh my god. Okay, Rex gets to go with us. Because I like Rex. I guess if Caden's getting like a little personality, I don't know. I guess we'll take Caden too. Plus, Rex and Caden might have dialogue because they were both in Mass Effect 1. Rex is a must. I'm not letting Rex out of my sights. Okay, fine, I'll pay for it. Jeez. Oh, he can't have the particle beam. No. Yeah. Beamless in Seattle. It's so sad.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Yeah, what about a Cortez? What, you want to say something, Cortez?
Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
Heh.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Oh my god. That's a really inefficient light. Like, super inefficient. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not this again.
Oh, that was Caden. Sorry, Caden. I aimed at you. Literally everybody's fighting with us. It's so funny.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
What?
You bitch.
Was that Shepard's voice, though?
Alright.
Was that Shepard's voice? Shepard! Identity theft! Literally!
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can
Identity
run,
theft.
nowhere you can hide where we can't
Oh.
find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never...
Identity thief!
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Damn!
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something.
Wait, what? Wait, they made two? They made two of them?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me.
I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another
Oh.
heart or a lung. Where have you been this whole time?
They had
In a coma.
backups.
Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
Oh. Oh, I like this plot point. Because that does make sense, because, like, after they lost control of Shepard, then... You know.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
So what's your point in trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Major Lang. I would have picked the other one on Vermeer.
Oh, damn.
Actually something.
You're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected.
Damn.
I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
No. Yeah, edgy Shepard. Kid, in your face, you ain't my Shepard. My Shepard cheated on me with a frogman.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Yep. Let's go.
We still got everyone? We're on the balcony. I'm okay too. Where's everyone else? Other side. On high ground with the sniper rifle. Doesn't get any better than this.
Hello. Oh, you're bulky. You're a bulky son bitch, aren't you? Oh, this is sweet. Yeah, Rick. Uncle Ernest.
Did a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out with Shepard to mess with me.
Why do we have a Krogan? That's a Prothean.
That's all of them. Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
No, we don't. We don't need
Team
it.
Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
It's true. That's true.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Ooh, free stuff. Thanks, Citadel.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors.
Big place.
Huge place.
Shepard,
Damn.
what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
At least not till we've all had a stiff drink.
Yeah. I don't think Shepard would fuck her clone. I don't think it'd be healthy.
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No,
Glyph.
Glyph. It's another
Glyph.
me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Glyph just like, I found her. Wowee, Commander, did I do a good job or what? Look at them all go.
Take her down. I need more time to find the vault.
It is a real clone dilemma situation.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Okay. Oh, bye, Rex. Okay, Rex is just gone.
Check it out. It says this gun was part of the first contact
Ooh.
war. Year 2157.
Rex is gone. Whoopsies. There gonna be a moment where you convince Rex that you're the real Shepard. I hope so.
The other you is searching for something 200
Oh, hey,
meters
Rex.
ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone? Yeah, won't find that in the Spectre handbook.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler? I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Oh my god, Rex. The only other weapon that has unlimited ammo. I have my plasma gun though. I like it. That's my emotional support plasma gun.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. I quit if she was my commander.
We're over here, Shepard. This side.
Maybe we can get around them on the tube.
Come on. Hello. You see, I'm the true Shepard because only I could just punch somebody. Hurt.
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. We could use some help.
On our way. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Yeah.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Never a crate to hide behind when you need one.
You're so right, Caden.
This is Shepard! We need...
Oh my god. This is great.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
I love this DLC.
Other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year
Hello.
2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi. A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir. How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Oh, lore tidbits. That's cute.
Think about all the history stored in this place. Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions attack on Council, Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with the show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Oh, okay.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Oh.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw their fire.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Love Rex so much.
Someone could try.
Should we give them a chance? Yeah, the Kurgan had a point though. Sorry, just go, wah. I'm perfect. I've never done anything wrong in my life. My people are the most perfect people ever. Just like Liara was when the Asari homeworld fell. She was like, oh, the Asari never do anything wrong. We're perfect.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Removal of illegal aliens.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Oh, well.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
What could Shepard want down here? If I fear a goat, sir. This is like the other guest, like sentient sits in it. Oh, I see.
That had to hurt.
Malfunction detected. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack,
Oh, Mass Effect 1.
ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. Also, Spectre Alenko. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel
Oh, that's
by
cute.
rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
They hit the Reaper with the Geth Dreadnought. Oh. They're just like covering up that it was a Reaper this whole time. Like even in the archives, you can only access it if you're a Spectre. That's interesting.
No such promises.
Please cease hostile
Oh my god.
Additionally, the term floating button does not encompass all of my... Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Glyph?
Where's the target, Glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
Glyph?
What?
I thought she was you.
Glyph.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
Yeah, cover up, and even then, when we were Spectre reinstated back to 2, the council were still jerks and denied the Reapers. Yeah, true. Man. Big room.
Up on the walkway.
Team Mako here. Got him in our sights. Team Hammer right here. This is Heavy 1. Engaging Shepard.
Put her in the ground!
Not like this!
Thanks, guys.
Got it. Just wasted. Just wasted so many grenades. I think 70% to 80% of the fan base sacrifice the council in their playthroughs. Oh, I usually save them. Just because, like, if you sacrifice them, then you get all human council, and I don't like that. Like, it doesn't sit right for me to make it like all human afterwards. Because, like, the council of everybody, like, why all human? In Paragon anyway, yeah. I mean, not so much that, just like all human. That sounds bad.
It's just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B.
Mating totem?
Fascinating.
Elcor meeting totem? Glyph? Hello.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
You only have a 0.04% chance of winning. It's true though.
Attention, enemy soldier. It is now 15 seconds, Andrew.
Oh my god. The Skyrim books about the Elcorian mating, yeah.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Brooke, we're on a mission.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Oh, okay.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Oh, okay.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Hmm. Very interesting. So it was the Turians, not the Solarians. I mean, the Solarians made it, but they didn't want to use it. They're kind of like, oh god.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Vault S1. Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I do things survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectre will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Oh. So the first Spectre was a fucking lunatic. Oh, I see.
The next person who says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
His first Spectre was a vigilante. Oh! To sacrifice 30 civilians to get the job done. Lovely.
That did it.
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact. Vault E28.
Okay, where's the religious artifact? Council, did you steal our religious artifacts? I mean, we do that on Earth anyway, but like did you steal it?
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Council, why is the blood of Christ here? Council, why is the body of Christ here? Did you steal Jesus,
Team
Council?
Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
He's a beanie baby. Oh, that'd be funny.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Hello.
Now who's the dead one?
This is why I like Rex.
Krogan kill shot.
Hello.
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so.
That did it.
We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our
Yeah, then finding the
exploration.
place and meeting the keepers.
Mako going in.
Sorry, Tally, I was getting lore.
Attention all personnel. Emergency.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under.
Mako, where are you?
Oh. Oh, that's me. Points at
Year
myself.
2183
Me.
CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Mindwar. At 16, she survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone in the colony, including her family. She enlisted with the Alliance a few years later.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Yay. I always like it when they address the character background. It's cute. They always find some way to put it in.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Oh no, she's been hit. Wait, how did Brooks get through? Wait a minute. How did Brooks get through?
This can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
Not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
Brooks is evil, isn't she?
The short answer is no. They're not.
Uh-oh.
The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? The Alliance
Yeah, she
stop
was
us?
evil. Like, I saw that coming.
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work.
I saw that coming. Like, it was a little too convenient that she was, like, around, I think. Yeah, oh my god. I would have been more surprised if she didn't betray us.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have
Oh
human.
no, my clone is racist. Oh, that's worse. Because it's your clone, you know? Like, that makes it worse. It's like, oh man, why is my clone racist? Oh.
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand
That means you yourself have capacity for evil, and that's
you know,
worse.
The one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem.
Opposite of our alignment, so like, it would have been good.
Council records. Subject, Shepard.
So if we were
Human
evil,
Spectre.
it'd be a good clone.
Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its
Sorta.
captain. So, I should go.
That's our line.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends...
Hey, Brooks, do you know I'm like saving the galaxy? Are you sure you want to do this? Can't believe my own clone's racist. Damn.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
And now maybe let's turn our attention to the impregnable vault that we've just been sealed in forever.
I sound like that?
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
I'm gonna guess we've got an hour of air in here, tops.
Maybe it's I should go.
Oh my god.
Should go. I should go.
Shepard, hey, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
They forgot about the drone. Am I that stupid? Glyph, would I really forget about you? They forgot about Glyph. They were talking to them, too. Hey, Joker.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Well, obviously you're bringing Rex with us. Like, that's not even a question. I guess I'll bring Caden just so I can see if there's more personality, like, locked behind his dumb little brain. Just because I'm like, wait a minute. They actually remembered to give him a personality this time? Like, maybe you should give him a chance to, like, be a person. Like, I already know everybody else here's a person. Like, I don't know if Caden's a person. That's up for debate. James is also not a person, but I don't care about James. I mean, I don't care about Caden either, but, like, I care about... If I had a choice between James and Caden as far as, like, who I want to give a personality to, I'd rather have Caden over James.
What?
Oh, I was hoping to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Karis.
I never seem to get picked.
Yeah.
Joker will come
Correct.
back for you, I promise.
I'm not picking you, James. Don't guilt me. James's personality is that he's from Call of Duty. That's it. Like, he doesn't have anything else going on in his little brain. Like, that's all you need to know about him.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if they get the Normandy, we can go to the council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it.
Oh, Joker.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
It'd be funnier if they came in a cab, really, Joker. It'd be a comedy. This is a comedy.
Good. I needed to kill something.
You know, I'm pretty sure, like, I know Trainer's not written well, but I'm pretty sure that Trainer would know that something was up if Joker's not here. Like, I'm pretty sure that they would know. Come on. Off. Come on. Nope, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Sending you off here. No, we're kicking you off. Come on. No, off the... Oh, I wanted to kick him off the ledge. Alright, yeah, you're up. Come on, off the ledge. No, 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 off the ledge. Oh. Oh, are you up? Okay, off the ledge. Come on, I wanna kick you off the ledge. No, you're going the wrong way. Okay, well, you get liquefied. Okay, off the ledge. Come on, come on.
We need to hurry. Getting ready to take off.
This is stressful. I really like it. I'm loving this DLC so far. It's so funny.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Vaughn must have used Spectre authorization to get clear.
clearance for immediate departure. I know what I'm doing next time.
Signal warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Does your Shepard do this? Punch you?
Let's move.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Your toothbrush? Okay, that's funny.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah, clone.
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
They're getting ready to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
We're gonna sneak inside this Normandy.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could trigger it with a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control we need.
Oh my god. Wait.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy...
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Skeptical.
Trader, you know what? You get a point too. Trader gets 1 point.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Steve will. Oh yeah, I know. I thought I recognized that voice.
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
That nice little voice. Why'd they get him to voice a bit part? They've really got Steve Blum to voice a bit part in Mass Effect? Really? Okay. He has such a nice voice.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll try to remember that.
A little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one.
I would love to have a Steve Blum companion. He has such a nice voice. Like like whenever he talks in any role he does, like mwah. Like good shit. Rex?
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
Rex?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Okay.
You're dead.
deal, Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
It must have shut her down.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Ooh, merc payment. How did fake Shepard get all this money? Like, like, she's a clone. How did she get so much money?
Remember all those years ago on the Citadel? When I asked who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard? Remember how you thought it was a pointless question? Look at us now.
I was really hoping you'd forgotten that.
Oh, she gamble.
Look on the bright side. In a few minutes, you'll have your answer.
Heh. That is cute. They're like bantering, like referencing Mass Effect 1 ones. Next to the trash bin was our hamster. No, wait a minute. Evil Shepard tried to throw out our hamster. No. Yeah, animal abuse and racist.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now?
Yeah.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Defeat the clone. Oh, hey, James.
Over here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
We need backup!
Aw. I was hoping it'd go through. Oh, hey. Hey, Brooks. Come on, Brooks, where are you?
You should have died in that damn sushi place!
No, not the sushi place.
I am Commander Shepard. Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Oh, where's Brooks? Ooh, Midi Jill. Oh, God.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL!
We can't. The sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of to the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Watch out, that door's unsecured.
Oh, where's Brooks? Oh. Well, that's Clone. What do you mean your plan?
Except for the part of losing.
What do you mean your plan?
Is that all you got? The real stuff is a lot harder.
Oh no, there's gonna be a thing where we have to be like, no, I'm the real shepherd. You gotta see me, I'm the real shepherd.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
No! We've got you!
Oh. Oh, the difference is that she got no friends.
Thanks.
Oh, she got no friends. This is power friendship.
What about this hijack?
Would you kill your own clone? She's really evil. Yeah, so you would kill your own clone? Would you? I'm gonna defer to, especially they are racist. You got that right. You know what? We're gonna kill the racist part of ourselves.
You. Get off my ship.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
Yeah,
What about
kill
you?
your worst
Is she
self.
back online?
Literally this time.
Once again fully in control of the Normandy.
We're most likely protected this too, yeah.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Yeah, I want to kill you. You were trying to replace me with a racist person.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
We got hi Jace.
Stop.
Welcome in.
Stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Yeah, she ruined our sushi night. I love sushi. How's that me? We're doing good. We're doing the Citadel DLC. I'm loving it so far. think that was like that was the end of the main story. We haven't done the romance part though.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Part 1 of the DLC. I see. Oh my god, why did we have to zoom in on Trainer? I don't like Trainer. Even though I really appreciate the toothbrush help Trainer.
Shore leave. Always an adventure.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions. But just us sounds perfect.
Antivirus alert.
Oh my god,
Your
Oppo,
PC
welcome
is
in.
absolutely fucked.
Thank you for the raid.
Fuck.
Hi Raiders, welcome. My name is Nur. I'm a computer virus VTuber, and currently we're playing Mass Effect 3. We're specifically in the Citadel DLC.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
Really appreciate it.
A nap?
I'll give you a shout out in a second.
Please, we
Yeah.
party down.
Ooh, party.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up
Oh,
before
thank
I
you,
head
Tintin.
back to Tuchanka.
How's Monster
All those
Hunter?
fires to put out when you're in charge, right?
No,
Let
Rex,
me know
come
if
back.
you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
Oh, party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Party.
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Thank you, Tintin. I'll think about the party. I wanna customize the house first.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Party supplies.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Ooh, big bong stick.
All right.
Nice.
But if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
Oh my god.
So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members
Okay,
of your
have
crew
fun,
have
Joker.
expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages.
Okay, so we are in the
If you
second part
require
of the DLC.
activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino.
I'm not gambling.
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Okay.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Now we can interact with the bed. Yay! Okay. Ooh, more assets. Okay. I tell you, this whole second half of Gamba. No, I don't want to do Gamba. Okay. I want to buy. I want to customize the place. That's what I want to do. Is this gonna lock me into the party? Like, I don't want to leave if it's gonna, like, lock me out of something. But it doesn't look like my people are here. Cliff.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the
Oh,
strip
okay.
first.
So nobody's here. Alright.
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Thanks, Cliff. I want to explore first before I throw a party. You're all alone. Oh. Ooh. Polished bacon. Yo, I'm buying all of this. I'm buying literally everything here. No, I am not even looking. I am buying everything that is available to me. And then I can compare and contrast everything.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
I'm not being picky. I have the money. I am buying everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, I can go to the bar? Okay, I gotta explore this though first. Oh damn, this is big. Three voices in your head are here with you. Oh my god. Okay, we buy them at the bar. I want to avoid that though. Until I want to throw the party. Ooh.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Okay.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squads are medical, so I'm stuck with any hits.
What's 6? At the arcade.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare?
Elcor Shakespeare.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the Pyjack to perform.
Oh my god. Like the eyes of that. Yeah, the hologram's always been very weird looking. Eve. I just want to take a look-see and see what I can buy. Or if there's people I can talk to.
Which gun to use for best armor penetration, as if anyone carries two guns anymore. We're just overloaded. Good night.
Oh, we're at the top. Oh, there's 2 levels to this. Oh no, there's a lot. Oh, there's the casino. I don't want to gamba. I don't think anyone's here. No, I'm not gambaing. No, I'm leaving. I'm not gambaing. We're not doing a gamba.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
What's this? Oh, stairs. The names of companions will pop up as a request. Okay. Good. Where am I headed? The arena. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do fighting. No. I leave. And interact with people on our computer. Oh. I'm not doing the sins of Gamba.
Long sightlines, good cover.
This is the arena gives you new drip if you win really well. Basically, Pinnacle Station but better. Is it like? Okay, I'm gonna be staying in the Dragon Age armor because I like it. Like I like the way it looks. Is there any like new casual wear? I'd be interested in casual wear.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Oh. No, I'm leaving. You get Cerberus armor, no new. No, I don't want Cerberus armor. Ew. Cerberus is gross. They're cringe.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor album coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know anything,
Oh, we gotta get this Elcor a new gig.
tragically, I am dead, Horatio. Wretched queen,
No, it's a jobless Elcor.
hail and tremble at this chance, that are but mutes for audience to this act, had I but time. As this fell sergeant, death is strict in his arrest. Oh, I could tell you, but let it be. Tragically, Horatio, I am dead. Thou livest.
Oh, brings a tear to my eye every time. Nobody acts like the El Corps do.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable those pre-productions.
We can go to the bar? Oh, Arya's still here. Is this just like the regular? Well, apparently it's different.
Wait. You asked if I
Oh,
got
it
heavy
teleports
armor.
outside
Never
of...
said it was
Okay.
And since when do you know anything about
Oh,
heat?
okay. So everything's in the strip, you're saying. I see. So computer, let me... I gotta customize the place.
You have received a new message.
New message. Oh, okay, so we got Ray Sato. Oh wait, that's from multiplayer. Miranda! Hayden, you need a night where you just get to hang out and try to be normal for a few hours. Let's get something to eat. After that, we go down to the strip or whatever you want. Let me know. Okay, that's gonna be the romance thing. I don't want to hang out with Vega. Do I really want to hang out with Vega? No, we gotta buy a trainer a new brush. Garrus! Oh my god. Javik? Stupid primitives. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, cool. I'll say each interaction is funny. Oh, that's delightful to hear. Wait, I gotta customize. Shit, where do I go to customize my house? My house. I gotta make it pretty. The catalog. Where's the catalog? I can invite them. The computer. Oh, there we go. Thank you. The nut polish. I like the polished one. Gonna use that. Bedding. Honestly, like, I know this is DLC, but the customization's kind of limited. I wish there was more options for bed. I'm gonna do simple bedding because it looks very comfy. Oh, I like the vibrant kitchen. It's colorful. This place could use some color. I also want a heart-shaped bed. Oh, there are so many options for the couch. All right. Ooh, that does look cozy. That looks horrible. That looks like I'm gonna break my spine in half. There's more in the arena. I'll double check the wiki and say, okay, thank you. Like, do we add more chairs? Oh, I'm doing the cozy sofa. It does? Yeah. No, I don't like an ottoman that doesn't have a back to it. We're gonna use the IKEA chair. If you ever been to an IKEA, they always have these chairs, and like they're kind of good. They're cheap but very comfortable. No, I'd like the standard. Wall decorations. Now, I like the artistic shelving. And I want... the standard looks fine. Oh, I remember sleeping on one of those. Ooh. Artistic. Look how artistic this is. It's mildly pixelated because I don't think the textures have popped in yet. But I promise you, when the textures pop in, when the game remembers to put in the textures, I'm sure this will look very nice. Look, ooh, we got the IKEA ones. What else has changed? Oh, that looks like that looks very nice. The comfy, very, very nice. Very nice. I want to check the bed, make sure it looks good and the textures have popped in. Ooh, those are comfy looking beds. Very comfy looking. Alright. So, it is very late and I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I am going to, I'm going to be finishing this tomorrow. Because we're going to do all the, little cute Citadel DLC things. And then we're going to probably finish the game. That's going to be tomorrow. Because I realized how late it was. Okay, not arena, but the claw game. Alright, we can do the claw game tomorrow. Alright. So tomorrow. Claw game. And a wonderful time. Oh, thank you, Scully. Thanks for hanging out. So, tomorrow. Claw game. Then, doing the Citadel DLC Part 2, hanging out with our companions. Then having the party. And then finishing the game. Because we have to do Cerberus base and then the final mission on... It's not a spoiler, the Citadel. It's the final mission's on the Citadel. Spoiler alert, it's on the Citadel. Spoiler alert for like a very old game. So let's see who's online. Because usually I am not up this late, but you can see who's alive. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Why the hell is Errol alive at this hour, at this time of night? Oh, it's collab. Let's rate Errol. We're gonna rate Errol. It looks like Errol's doing a collab with the VTuber brother of his, because it looks like the PNG also is using Edo-sama's art. That's cool. Miss Streamers. Thanks, Golly. If you want a raid message, use the one that Ultra. Thanks, Ultra. If you want a raid message, use the one Ultra just did. Yeah, that one. So we're gonna read Errol, who's doing Split Fiction, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the finale of Mass Effect 3. I don't know when I'm gonna go live tomorrow, but I want to finish the game, so I'm probably gonna go live a little earlier than I was originally planning. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow. We're finishing the game. I can finally uninstall the game after this. It is like 100-ish gigs, and I want to play Baldur's Gate, so I want to get this wrapped up. Anyway, bye.